I'm Venturous Blackheart and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Last time we actually got started with the latest chapter, and now we're technically working our way towards what should be the final boss of this entire story that's overstayed its welcome. Well, of course, we're meeting everyone along the way. Although in this case, everyone's technically the gods this time in this world. Not demigods, straight up gods. But they can't directly help me because they're too tied by their golden blood to this place. So they're just giving me items. What purpose will these items fulfill? I have no idea yet. Also, hi there, Xavier. Julian, how you guys doing?
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Yeah, the only person you could touch without killing.
Looking back, I had only
Wait,
one
that can
act
easily be
of
taken out of
salvation to
context.
my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We're bound for the vast endless sky.
I won't forget.
Yeah, well, you're saying you got lucky, you got a Serene. Yeah, right, you wish there, Julian.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
I mean, what's left of Flame Reaver, pretty much.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper.
Hey,
than any
Serene is
I've known.
hot. Not as hot as Caster is, but still hot.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
I do feel like that Caster has bigger personalities.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
Hey, if you're hungry, maybe you should prioritize food.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yeah, very touching Cypher.
Please trust in us, wandering soul.
Yeah, I don't see if I probably would let it slide if the turtle actually choose between Cyrene and Farah. He would be in for a real beatdown.
Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
I don't think he can say no to his wifey.
I ask you to
Because
rest
at
here.
this point, probably pretty much his wife. I do.
And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough.
I mean, what the one that's on your chest? Hmm?
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Don't let her hear that, or she'll put her armor on and give you a good beat down. And a good spanking to Rappa.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers. Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human. And die as one.
I do hear rumors that the
Why
next
so
update is gonna be make breakers meta again.
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a slice?
Surely there's something better out there.
Good thing I noticed that. Did I take the money? No.
Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
That's a good question.
Of course we do.
Wait, that's not the point.
Showed off her cat side there, I guess.
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Got mixed up.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
Do you? I mean, it's March 7th we're talking about.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
No, that's a miracle she did.
See? Way better than that guy, right?
You're the god of time
It'd
in
be
this
even more
timeline.
impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
I think she did screw up something.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Okay,
At
I
least it
thought I
still
heard
rhymes.
something off. She just decided to change it though. She took advantage of her person should be intending the god of time and just altered it all together. Altered that one piece because of her, she wanted it to rhyme. I don't like March. I really do not. Everite's interesting, but not March. March is just way too stupid. Unfortunately. far are we going?
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Can you just jump off? Let's look around.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame my destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Oh, I can go that way. Oh, but I can go this way. Gimme.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Oh. Of course, I found her before Tribby. Unless Tribby's gonna be like the last one. Could be a guy as well. Eternal golden thread.
Nice. But surely there's something better out.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
This is the joyful. Is by.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
I mean, I'd say still like. Oh, there's only 2. Say Rini and Hyacinth. Don't call her March.
Huh?
She's not cute.
Told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
Shut up, March. Seriously, do we need to get the duct tape again?
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Ever since Irene are the only ones who are being called cute and adorable. And wife material.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
I need to adjust my microphone. Give me a second.
That's one huge harp.
There, I think I should do it.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, Right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Did she give us anything? Red heart stands silently yearning for those who can after too strong strength.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
What you said there, Julia? What happened? I mean, there must have been a reason for that to happen, but then again, you are into crazy. Oh, another music box. That. Keep on facing things so we can get more of brochure. That's something I can mess with, maybe not. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Okay. I see a problem. How do I come back? I definitely need to activate this. But how do I come back from here to here? Okay, I think I know. But it's related to this. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. I'm gonna have to test it. Okay, that's a problem there. I almost had it. I need it once it reaches this point to go back, but I almost had it. Which... 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... Dang it. I almost had it. Dang it. Got the order wrong. Damn it, didn't make it. Dang it. I almost had it. I screwed up by how to bring him down. I rely on the other things. Okay, so there's something wrong there. Dang it, close. You mean a masochist? Hey there, Nightwave, how you doing? I got my own Discord server link down below. I have no choice but to go at least 4 here. And from here, I need to decide which way I need to go while I activate things over there. One. There. Took a while, but I solved it. I don't bother with them massacres. You gotta keep him near death to make the best out of him. Not exactly great. I like that it has speed, but and that it's attack, but well, defense unnecessary. And I would need a lot of luck for me to get some good stuff out of it. Okay, guess I'm not gonna get any of these paths open during the story, so. And I don't see any point of actually doing any fighting. Without Sunday or Robin? Oh, good luck with that. Ting Yin could work as well for the buffs. She does give an attack buff. Or was it a crit buff? Or both, attack and crit. I can't remember right now. I'll go that way in a second. Let's deal with
sooner than I expected.
What's the word I used for this prick? Well, technically speaking, now I actually became what he wanted, a god. He wanted to be a god, now he is one.
So all along, the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
I'd say next was like, fuck this. I'm gonna go get some milk and never come back.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
You probably hated every minute of it.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a
All the kids hated him because of how he is. I'm with Joey on this. He's really bad. Yeah, no.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
He's the worst character in my opinion.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through.
No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly.
And most because of that mechanic where you gotta keep him near death for him to even deal relatively decent damage. Not good damage, just relatively decent.
See those crystals?
I don't want to waste my
carry
time
the
with that
wishes
character.
of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Because you're not a world bearer?
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Yeah, we did make ourselves the world bearer in this timeline. Let's get that one up there.
Ooh, nice.
Can I just drop down
Surely
from you?
there's something
Oh, come
better.
on. Devs, there is something called gravity. You could just let me, you know, drop down
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
without having to go through all that extra step. Can I just break these? Dang it. Of course it doesn't work. So what now?
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Yeah, but how do I get to it? It's not like I can just cut my way through that. And while that is up there, I didn't see any way that you drop because the game doesn't really let me fall off ledges now, does it? I mean, right here, I should just be able to just jump down. But they made sure I couldn't. Oh, I bugged it? Oh no, I just simply found a little bit of a loophole. Like, even here I should just be able to jump down, but there is no jumping. You do know she's gonna find out sooner or later, right? I ain't helping you this time. Yeah, how do I get this started? Oh, so I have to start this. Seriously. Why do I need to mess with this? Seriously?
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. to seek a path for the primordial light.
Oh, right, so I cannot go that way.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay, this was pretty straightforward. Not even a challenge.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Why does the light feel so inconsistent?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Now I need to get up there. Well, now I don't see any of the light limitations. Okay, I think I understand how this light's working now. That's why it was so inconsistent.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Well, at least the lift's working now.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Why? What happened? Did Numpty eat your camera or something? Or the pictures did a roll out on your crotch?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Wait, so that's where she's putting them? She's putting them all inside her little book?
Gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Come on, Hyacinth.
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
You mean himself?
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, I thought I could get behind the statue and look for maybe something hidden behind it. Also, I just noticed I did not get that thing over there. Hopefully I can go up. Yeah, let's go up. Let's get that chest first.
Nice. Oh, surely there's something better out there.
More I get, the closer I am for a temple. Hey there, Kirito, how you doing? Of course she is. I mean, she still has a debt to pay with me, so she'll probably deliver them as tribute or payment.
It seems like
Oh.
we've been shut out.
I thought they would find like all by one and one. I didn't expect to find those two together.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Up to you.
Hooray, Fry! You finally made it! No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard.
Maybe because they
That
died
is a good sign.
way sooner before he got his resolve of becoming the world bearer and then starting the endless cycles
That man's heart
that
may
were supposedly
seem
going to
hollow,
save this place.
but his hatred is clear. Naturally, It holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
I don't remember it.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Now come on, Cypher. He can give you a lot more for much longer than he ever could. Plus, I don't think he has enough money to get what you want.
Indeed.
It's been too
This
long
way,
since I last played
the
Genshin,
stars shall
okay?
remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law.
I stopped keeping up with it altogether.
And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Now, eventually stop keeping up with this one, because once I'm done with Amphorius, I'm jumping to Sunless
Is that book
Sun
truly
Zero.
the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again.
Arrogant little
in the
brat
world
as
to
always.
come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your soul.
Oh man, I was hoping to have a piece of you. You only play for the waifus.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
I'm not gonna comment on it because I steer clear of pretty much everything about that game. I only know there's hot female characters there.
In that case,
That's all I
we
know.
must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Sometimes it's
Wait,
nice
it
to
actually
slow down.
worked. I was actually able to drop here. Oh, it tries to stop me, but the collision there's so bad it actually draws me. Oh, I'm gonna stop doing that because I feel like sooner or later I'm gonna clip to the floor. Alright, that part. Wait. Oh, I'm back up here. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that, Penny. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. I just had to sneeze.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
That shows me want a crave for sardines now. It's been a while since I've had some good sardines.
Don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
You sound awfully happy all of a sudden. I know they're cute and adorable, but that was unexpected from Cyphera. Thank you.
Whoa!
Up to you.
There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
That's two of the three. Where's the third one?
Oh, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready.
That's up to you. If you like it, then go with it.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Why Paris of all places? Every place is horrible because of its people.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something
fits
better out
everything.
there.
Oh.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
What was that about? Not gonna read it.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
We're still missing a Treeby. We got Treant, we got Trinon, but where's Treeby?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Yeah, again, that was only Trian and Trinon. Where was Treeby and all that? Where do we go that way? I'm surprised Bartolo's actually help. Let's deal with the spear thing, then we'll go up to grab whatever's up there and then we'll continue forward. Okay, so never mind. I'll just keep on going this one, see what's up there. Now I just hit the microphone, sorry about that. Well, depends on what it's trying to tell you what to do. Hello. Look at all of these.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Wait, it didn't open it. since we got 3 chests out of that. Gotta see this puzzle. Oh, I hate it when they decide to try to like, repeat tutorials and things like that. Oh. Okay, no. Oh. Whoops! I didn't know that could happen. Nope. Damn it, I could make it before that, but no. Hey, let's stop there. I call a failure of a father, probably. It's given timing. it either way. I have to take it no matter what. 2, 3, 5. Can I somehow end on that one? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Close, but no. And if he cares, he definitely did it the wrong way. Definitely not Father of the Year material there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I will need to be on this one no matter what. At the end of that. Can't turn it on when he's there, so I'm getting close. It's like if I get him on that, the probably is going back without dragging him with me. No. end the way I thought it would. Why did it turn around? And when it went that way on it? Ah, dang it. Where's the way back? First one step is inevitable. How do I solve the rest of this? I'm thinking I do need to drop him here. The problem's the way back. I can't figure that part out. What part am I doing wrong? Hang on. Just noticed I had a message. But a message on the family groups from Grandma. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm pretty sure I am close, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I might need to just look it up, honestly. What am I doing wrong here? I know, I'm pretty sure on the right path, the opponent's going back. Because even if I make it there, I don't know how to get back. Because now the portals are open again. That worked, but I'm stuck down here now. That one's not it. Like, great, I got another way to get him on the button, I just don't know how to get back. It's not without a portal. How do I go about it? Got 2 ways down, but no way back. I hit my microphone, sorry about that. Almost there, but what's the way back? explain if that is the way, I might be getting something wrong. If I can get myself lined up right here. That's the thing, I need to get myself lined up. I'm trying to figure out how to go about getting myself lined up. Think. Maybe if I move forward, I still don't get lined up. The problem is coming back. If I go through the portal, like, there I got 2 down, I got 4 left, but if I do like 4, it'll be a 1, 2, 3, 4 back here again. But I kinda need the portal for this guy to go through. I can kind of draw, but the problem is coming back. I need to make sure he stays behind me by the time I get back here, but by the time I get back, it is too late. He's already dropped. I can't do this because it kills him immediately. still end up in either here or here. And I can't get back either. And this happens. Because remember, if I go 3 times, here I still end up with 1 extra move. I think I just looked it up. Someone saying to go 4 times right, left, and right, but I kind of tried that myself. I just couldn't find the way back. This guarantees that it ends here, but like I said, the problem is the way back. Never mind. My executions were I was fucking up.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Oh, that one's out of the way. That better have been damn worth it. Not really. Well, at least I got the 20 jades, which is better than nothing. Can't do a shit on that one. Get me out of here. Next one better not be as hard. I wasted so much time on that one puzzle. God damn it. I don't know for some reason why the smaller ones are harder than the big ones. Okay, there's another chest over there. Might as well grab what I can before I trigger the trial. Can I just go to this and just trigger this? No, it won't let me. I have to go through that shit. Wait, I just noticed there's one more I missed. I should check my jades actually. See if I got enough for another temple for Hyacinth.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
No, I don't think I have enough. Nope, not enough. Now that I think about it. Okay, here I got 4. Where was it again? I have now 7. I need 3. Can I afford 3? Yes. God damn it! It's a bloody 4. It's a bloody 4-star. Skip. Don't need either of these. They're not. Only one of those two was in the banner. Ah, damn it. What's my pity at now? Come on, you piece of shit. React. Okay, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm at 70 pity already. Yeah, this game definitely needs to invest more in 4 stars. It's just 5 stars to 5 stars. Yo, 4 stars are things. Maybe release several new 4 stars now. Because the 4 stars there are now, they're shit compared to everything the game's been throwing at us now. Probably the only exception is Ting Yun because she's a buffer.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of
I'm at 70 pity now.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite this time.
I accidentally hit too much.
That's right.
I'm
You
pissed.
have to walk this path too.
70 pity and still nothing.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who has to deal with that burden.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Kind of self-explanatory.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I just noticed what's over there. Not this way, this way.
slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Same as last time.
Oh, impressive.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finan.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Honestly, I'm almost tempted to just do single pulls as I get them. And how much pity I have now. But then again, this game has fucked me over multiple times. Whoa, whoa. A little bit of a frame drop there. Surprised I haven't encountered a Glaya yet. And the other Treebee.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Itching to chop it up.
Before I interact with that.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Spares.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
is the very embodiment of a hero.
Seriously, like Kyrgyz, still meddling?
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there.
Can we permanently kill this guy once and for all?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago.
Well, this is not good with kids. You see words that kid doesn't understand.
To be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the
He's
first
severed from the
paranoia.
source code itself, so he can't use the source code to keep himself alive anymore.
The seal etched into mine.
So maybe taking him out now would actually work? Maybe?
Only one purpose. Destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh, Gaia finally showed up. I was wondering when she was gonna show up. Oh, and there's Treeby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the
Though we stand on opposite sides, We are both waiting for a miracle.
A different kind of miracle, though. He wants a miracle of destructions, we want a miracle to save this world.
Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
Technically, no.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
I don't know.
You don't
Depends
have
if
to
I'll
come
use
up with
my
an
team
answer
or
right now,
I'll
child.
be given the option to choose a certain team.
Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Yeah, there's there's Aglaya's little bug thing.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
If you knew a shorter way, you'd have said something.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I am gonna pause here real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. And I can already see a bot's been spamming. What is this? No. Scratch it a little bit. There we go. You sure you're gonna keep me Trevi doll?
Arrived, deliverers.
And her what, a little bug? Or the bracelet thing that we lost, or crown, or whatever it was. During Nakula's fight.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
I don't think that'll be enough there. Sometimes you're gonna need maybe another 300 more. And you better be looking respectful, and we got a good view of her right now. Might as well keep it before Sparkle catches you staring. Can I talk to them before I do anything?
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
Let me have a quick look around. I don't see anything. I don't want to trigger anything by
Take a
accident.
moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
I'm guessing this is the final fight. So I do wonder. Okay, so I have access to pretty much everyone. But why are they a level low, 2 levels lower? And I have to bring Sirenes, no matter what. So since I have to bring Sirene and I don't have a Sirene, I might as well grab these guys from... and build like Castor's team. And for that, I'm gonna need her as the healer. Why is that not working? Okay, that's fine. Let's go here.
If there were 1,000 of me, maybe
Let's
then I'd be enough to match
her.
Truby.
Her
You want a photo together?
and her.
Of course, I won't say no.
I am still like level 70, but why are they 2 levels lower if everything's pretty much level 70 except for my 4-star characters, which I've not been working on, and a few 5 stars, but seriously. If my max level 70, make them all 70. Like, this is the best thing I can think of right now. To at least stand a chance. And since I don't have my own Irene to work on, and I don't have Hyacinth yet, I do want to have Hyacinth on. Let's hope I don't screw this up. This is, to me, the ideal team.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
In a manner of speaking, yeah, but I like Evernight's personality more. And Evernight isn't really as dumb.
At the journey's
Marge is the
end,
dumb one.
they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day.
Well, good luck for whatever it is you're pulling.
At
I actually
last,
don't have any luck.
the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Here we go!
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
So I was right that you think that there is one behind.
Finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. seeing its true form.
Red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
About time? Seriously? Why do we have a dumb answer? Come on, this is the only one worth it.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
Why? Who are you planning polling for?
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Like the dumb answer was about is this Star Wars? Seriously.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Trailways will determine the outcomes, meaning that is variable is form. Let's go with this
Yup.
one.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
What, we're gonna hop on each other an X-wing and try and put a bomb in the middle of that
As
thing?
the ruler of planet Scrollum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achilles and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Isn't that pretty much everywhere you go? Because everywhere you go, the world's going to shit. Upon your arrival, the entire world starts going to shit, or had already gone to shit by your arrival, and it just suddenly hits a wall.
Go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids.
You mean every single world you end up going to?
The entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Well, I probably won't be playing this anymore by then.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Yeah, they definitely made Serene hot.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Let them finish their words.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
Don't you think?
Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
What is this hanging off of? Is she like using her own bow as a swing? That was reasonable.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle.
We've caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna fight Finon?
You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
her what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
We're about to.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
So we are fighting final. This body is
my flesh as kindling.
Inseparable from one another.
Light the
Shattered the
first
vessel,
dawn of the new world.
Face, what? Oh no, that's bullshit.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
I shall remember this world.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I hate it when they do that. If Cyreni's knocked down, even if everyone's still alive, it's game over. I saw that message real quick. I hate it when they do that, when only one character goes down, even though everyone's still fine, even in, especially in games where they can revive each other. If that one single character falls, it's game over. I hate it when games do that.
Do not bow your head to them.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I shall remember this world.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
know this is not over.
Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Okay, here starts a real fight.
Witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Was that a Gundam I just saw?
Who said you could speak, senior? What?
Oh, she brought the entire
See
station.
how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a
I
deep
think
breath.
the Afu also arrived there in its entirety as well.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shelf.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Now starts the real fight.
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
I mean, they haven't gone. They don't have some guy with a fish face saying it's a trap or anything. They're kind of missing that part.
A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
That was a two-stage fight. Euphorious hatred increases. It reduces the ally target maximum restorable HP, the maximum recoverable skill point, and when the hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure. Oh great, another thing that will ensure my defeat.
Everything you've got.
May this faint luck dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more,
I shall remember this moment.
But how do I drop
they
that?
completely lost themselves.
What's this? Nothing happens. I guess I'll just have to destroy it.
Everyone. Together, let's create a miracle of
Or are they
humanity.
sharing health?
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Please cherish the time before your
The night will soon fall.
As much damage as possible in this short amount of time.
Good night.
wish that death may protect us.
Just noticed this thing is in but I'm gonna leave it as in a normal speed.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
The hell? Of course, that giant thing up above.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
This ultimate charge.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Please calm down. May this
The
fate
more I heal, the more things hurt.
restore clear skies. Once more,
Thanks. All energized.
Well, it actually resetted the whole cycle thing.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh,
Always avoided making hasty verdicts. This unprecedented trailblaze
it
is
can be
worth
disabled.
everyone's effort.
Sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
I have no idea.
Stars will carry every memory into Emphorius. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
may this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
We.
Tiny things.
I
I'll
don't
be
know where I'm going.
there, umbrella in hand.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Don't worry. We're all here.
The next one.
Time. Watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
That barely did anything.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I'm barely hurting it now. Why? Okay, there we go. And I have an extra pair of hands.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
And now we have now they have evolved.
Take our answer.
life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Darkness follows me.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Next time, friends, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Oh, and I got this thing back up to full health. I'm barely doing any damage.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Even at 1,000,000, that was not a lot of damage.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all...
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Don't worry.
Damn it, I have to
We're all
break
here.
him. Witchcasters again.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Wrong. Aim though. Oh wait, that still affected the main health though.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Please cherish the time before your soul. I grant you this, as you wish.
Ichu will be bright. Who needs some sunshine?
Thanks. I'll energize.
More heals.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Thanks. I'll energize.
Oh. I've got quite a bit of healing.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
It's almost there.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, almost 2,000,000.
The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
No.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
The fuck? All ultimates are now forbidden.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
I cannot heal again either.
Stop! Otherwise...
Oh, I cannot aim at the main body. Since I cannot use healing abilities, I need to be careful.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. destruction is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, storm pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations completed. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Herda, what did you do? No, not the mem data! Connections with no established. Must rewrite anchor of the fourth instant. But now, unbelievable. News has cast their gaze on you. Come at me, I ain't afraid. I will do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instant must surely have arrived. For the Third Trade War, the First Emperor War, the fall of the Emperor, war among the eons. There you buy a summer skin for Oh no, I don't spend money in this kind of game. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To the cosmos journey along, to embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. Want to help all who need help. Not as well as people. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but in the finality has been born. The destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality and become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Possibilities are the hope we need. Believe in finality. Regardless, someone must press on. Stop the journey. sliver. I was told the destination still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. In its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceased to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appear at this very second. And this ceaselessly mercurial, mercurial extrapolation. Their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cable. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akavili. But if erudition casts this gaze on us, shouldn't we be gain the power of erudition? You witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Logical negation? In programming language, the symbol is prefixed to express, to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that was yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the, the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choices became a new variable. News extrapolations did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Wait, did we just suddenly time travel or something? What was that message just now?
Cyrene.
Never mind.
Friend, you're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's personal life activities. Them converting them into destruction.
I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
They glanced at Amphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every
Really? I didn't know that was possible. I would definitely use it though. If somebody that gives me those, I would use those skins.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment.
But I do know I will be playing a male character. I mean, it would make more sense to have the wife who's that way to me.
And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness.
I hope they do one for Poltra. I think Poltra will look hot in a swimsuit.
They'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
Have you shouldered this on your own?
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
And I plan to drag you out with me.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom, how did you get here?
What's the big deal? Hom Hom is the conductor after all.
Yeah, but no, seriously, how did you get here?
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
Could Pom Pom be Machiavellian disguised?
Many, many years ago.
How else would he actually be here?
At the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
What?
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
No, catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I'm the best. Nameless. Disappointed. First was the one that's
Then
good.
get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance.
Don't forget the harmony.
Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Just reach.
Seed of memory. The real Cyrene.
Emphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Sometimes it's nice.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Huh. What is this? I can interact with this. Oh, but I don't have one of those. Oh. This garden? Oh, but this time there's actually a door there.
But surely there's something better out there. Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Seed of memory.
Having trouble trying to get crit?
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
So as long as we remember her, she exists.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
Please tell me we're gonna carry Mem in our arms.
Won't give up.
Look at her, she's so adorable. No, why is she sad? No, we gotta put a smile on her. Right now. Really? Okay.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take
Kafka, what are you doing here?
No one's gonna blame you.
Why did I know what are you doing
to give
here?
you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart,
No, Mem's not food. She's too adorable.
to
I'll
become
protect
the
Mem.
master of causality.
Even Mommy Kafka's trying to help us save Mem.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
How so? I mean, just look at her. I'm sure everyone's made Kafka calls her mommy.
So relax. Listen.
Well, she's still getting a
when
mother
you
figure
have
of
the
our
chance
character.
to make a choice,
So
make
technically
one
she
that
is
you
our mommy.
You won't regret.
With a voice like that, she can be my mommy anyway.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing. And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created.
I mean, we got Mommy Kafka and Mommy Himiko here.
See you on the express, kid.
Yeah, have those coffee ready for me, Mommy Himiko. Oh, come back, Mommy Kafka. Come on, we can spend some more time. We rarely ever see you.
I will reach tomorrow.
Has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Well, we cannot disappoint the mommies.
Irene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
Why does that need to be a choice there? Given that it's the only
No
option.
wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together.
We can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Oh, what was that cheeky wink?
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, weren't once a progeny of destiny, cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings sins. The verses written, erased by my hand. Where shall be my remembrance, oblivion, in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page.
I see nothing wrong with that. I mean, as long as we don't make it a whole center of our lives, we can simple we want. As long as we still recognize their fictional characters.
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Then again, I wouldn't mind getting some merch of Mommy Kafka and Himiko.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Emporius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it
And I
was
haven't
destroyed.
found one that I'm down bad for yet. Vulture's close, but not quite there.
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Turn Iron Tomb blank means all factors in you must
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try
You, on
its
your
hardest
hand,
to find
you,
a way.
from what I see, you
It
go
will
down
try
bad for
its hardest
crazy.
to resist destruction.
You're the one who probably is the weird one and needs help.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We
I
can
know.
do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world cleansing golden. Alright. So this coming all along, did
That's
you?
right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Two Simpson fictional character refers to calls man high. As you mentioned in the movies, they're portraying a fictional character. The real life them will not be like the character they're playing as. Oh, I know there's other like crazy, but I'm not one of those. I have standards. Well, some
From
of
the
them.
dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Good thing I stopped. That would have been cut off.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna. You're the one that's actually a weird one and needs help.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
That's not my kind of girl.
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Yeah, in more ways than one, clearly.
Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
Yeah, and she's clearly in love with the Trailblazer.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming.
Depends which ones.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You know, well, Cyrene's gonna be stuck with us for the rest of her life.
You really have learned
Sparkle,
everything
I'm
now.
fine. I need to make deal with her. Toga, yeah, she's gonna stay in a specially made cage for her.
Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
She's maybe too crazy for my liking. I don't want her bringing me dead animals in every single time. I know she's gonna probably try to bite me. She's gonna end up breaking her teeth. Wait, what the?
Why do you trailblaze?
What's the meaning of this? Why are we suddenly seeing the female version of us?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid.
That was
Take
the
my hand if you feel
erudition.
nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up
Plus,
as a
progressively, I think she
senior
can turn into pretty much
and
anyone I
show
want.
everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my
different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
Does that make sense why we're seeing the female version of him? And I just remember the female version of him is shorter. It's true, but I think, isn't it that as an adult she's way crazier than as a kid? She's a lot more
However,
bitey and bites more than just
Employees'
animals now.
light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
Yeah, 'cause you see the goblins, they don't want to buy from her, so they already got the special restraints from the fun section of the dungeon, if you know what I mean.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Oh, round 2, I guess. Well, 3 technically. Okay, still have access to everyone.
If there were 1,000 of me,
Going with the same
maybe
team.
then I'd be enough to match Treeby.
You want a photo together? Of
Where are
course,
you,
I
Hans?
won't say no.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
I need to watch it, period. I haven't watched it. I only know the memes I've seen of her being... memes and clips. Several clips of her being super crazy. I've seen the meme of her pretty much living inside someone else's body, pretty much.
The 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial
I made a total
chaos.
degenerate in the process. The degeneracy that she won't mind being tied up.
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny.
No, don't worry, I've had fun with Sparkle being herself already. Multiple times.
Infusing a
We'll
world
continue to do so.
bearing love into destruction.
It's nice to try out other things every once in a while. And she doesn't hurt anyone in the process while transforming.
And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite
That's a massive health bar.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. This moment into eternity.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
Don't worry, Sparkle, you're going to enjoy the fun.
Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more,
I shall remember this moment.
take our answer.
Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Teacher, we'll be right. Please calm down.
The Evernight draws near. Let's do that again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
Yeah, most definitely. Not to mention this thing up in the corner, which if 100% is game over.
This moment into eternity.
Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
It hurts a bit. That won't work, you know.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
That took away its weaknesses.
I only wish that death
Why?
may
We're at
protect us.
50-50, unfortunately. That was a lot. I hate doing this.
Wilt here.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight. Is the faint sparks of preservation.
Together, let's create a miracle.
This moment into eternity.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
You too
we
will
go.
soon head to the Netherrealm. I grant you this, as you wish.
Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace Embrace new life, Pollux.
This is where I kept most of that charge.
I wish that death may protect us.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evermore, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. I shall remember.
You are higher level than me.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Cancel allow everything.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Let's give this epic the most romantic finale ever.
Trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis as I've written.
Edition. Here we go again.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is
Pretty much.
we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
Anyway, back
The
to sleep.
universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
That was cool. Stop defaulting to the middle.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure.
And this time Artum's gone for good.
How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
Does anything ever matter to him? Would you ever actually give a straight answer as well? Do you ever give a straight answer?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Okay, so he was already messed up when he was young.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
It seems like Curtis is right on that one.
The death knell
Given his silence.
for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone.
that noise?
I'm back on the express.
Someone scribbling near us? Pom-pom.
Pom-pom! No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Message. You guys pranking me? And again, I hear someone's writing on the... How about you stop using your brain, start using your ears? I can clearly hear writing.
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An
What?
intruder. Better be
That
careful.
sounded like Martian
Check it out.
Irene.
Oh no. He's coming this way.
And why are you hiding in my bathroom?
Huh?
It's coming from here? I don't know where that noise is coming from. I know you're hiding underneath the water. Why is it so shiny then?
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
They can't hold their breath forever, come on.
Caught you.
Again, I keep on hearing the sound of a book writing. For some unknown reason, the water in the bath has turned into thick, golden liquid. Based on the recent experience, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide at night. Keep going, I'll time you!
I can't go on.
Oh! That's unexpected! Why were they hiding there? And why in my bathroom? What were you two preparing for? Were you hoping for me to undress and go in there without clothes? Oh. Well, you just needed to ask. I will gladly join you in the bath.
You?
Especially you, Casters. Oh, my darling. So, it's a dream after all?
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
I mean, I would gladly have a bath with these two. Come on, just let me take all this off and join you in there. You two should take that off so we're more comfortable in the water.
I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Try not to faces me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious.
Not just my room's
I hear
luxurious.
you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Wait, are they really on board the train? Or is this actually a dream? Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
No, don't go throwing wild accusations.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Especially the mech head, that looks awesome. And the ship, the ship model looks. You can take the trash can. I don't want that piece of shit. Where are you folks on the express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Yeah, after we take a bath together, perhaps. That's now that we're here. Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
I don't know about Cypher about you. I'm not worried
If
at
you're
all.
worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister. Mister,
Hearing the
I'm truly
writings on the
sorry
background.
for sneaking into your bath without permission.
Oh, don't worry. You can join me in the bathroom anytime you want.
But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
Oh, I'm sure she won't mind joining me in the bath as well.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
I still hear that annoying sound in the background. Is that normal? Oi, I'm watching you. I'm really watching you.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the
you're gonna
collection
fall
of
off.
treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money.
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
You're right.
Besides,
Knowing
the
what
reason
you
I say
do for a
they're
living,
precious
kind of hard to
each
believe.
one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Happily. We can do it while we're taking a bath. I just noticed a visual bug up there. Sorry, distracting this. Get a good look at it. Okay, that's good enough. We gotta find the other waifus. Oh, where I check Mommy Himiko as well.
Spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Did we end up adopting the triplets? No, here's the fat pony, but where's Hyacinth?
Hmm?
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great.
Sure, is this normal to constantly hear like writing of a book non-stop?
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
Thank you. Take care there, Juliet. Sleep well. Night.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends.
Wait, what? Where are the
Especially
others?
since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Don't worry about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together.
I mean, we are in the party card.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Fine. He's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord
Probably to mess with the
Finan's
conductor.
always been quite the restless one.
I can honestly find
We're
him
used to
pinching the
that by now.
conductor's cheeks. Poor little pom-pom.
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
They'll never come to an agreement.
Look who's here, if it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Drink all you want, buddy. What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
Well, you don't have a choice.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Not well read enough to understand. What's up under control? Why do we not have a good answer given what we've seen and experienced? Why do we only have kind of bad answers? Who is this one?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos.
A mix of both, maybe?
I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
No, knock yourselves out. I'm sure Walt will be happy to have a person to talk to intellectually.
Truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
There's Trina and
Finally
Trina.
caught you, Tran.
Oh, creepy.
Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
So it's Trina and Trina.
All according
Where's
to
Treon?
Tran.
Treon?
Tran lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Tran wants you to try them on so Tran can draw you looking all cute.
But those are for Pom Pom. Pom Pom might get angry.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Trian, good luck.
Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's
Oh,
memory.
most definitely. Now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all,
Which is weird.
just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
I have I should look at the window. Where's Amphorius? Normally you'd be able to see the world you're at when looking at the window. Where's Amphorius?
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I mean, he says it shows all sorts of data here.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, Sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
There's no an extra like to party hard. There's a blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Yes.
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Fioros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Yep, there's finally. But where's the other still?
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Cyrene.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
We're gonna journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Probably.
I think I found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I
there's
have
pictures
to see it
you
with
can
my
see.
own eyes, right?
And yeah, we can travel to those places. That's a promise.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together,
That didn't answer my question.
we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius.
Oh, so
the
Amphorius doesn't
home we
exist anymore.
sacrificed everything for. Now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You're all free. You have become true. This is the reward for hard work.
Freedom. What
I
a
feel like the
wonderful word.
first one made the most sense.
But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending, he bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
How did you back to your normal
story
forms?
will be sung across many worlds.
I hope you two will stay with your divine forms. Look better.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Too late. I don't know, but excuse you stay a bit.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March. Dunhung. My friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman.
It just repeats the last of the things they said. Too bad. I was hoping for maybe more special dialogue. I guess
Leaving
this is the end.
place means as I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
See, everyone
Let's
but
not
the
leave behind any
Trailblazer
regrets,
there.
everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That's suits me just fine.
So rude. Of course, because she is your right hand and best friend,
Once
pretty much.
the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Of course, it's not gonna be like that.
Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Huh. If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise.
He's not wrong.
Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
Everyone's becoming aligned in
What's up,
the final
Cass?
pages.
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth.
Well, let's see what you got there, ultimate performer.
Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Yeah, we should probably cover multiple pages.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an
surprised
established
if I don't got a
fact,
laugh out of him.
not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far
I'm surprised Don Hong hasn't said anything. And see, he's actually sitting
taking
there.
a little break for now wouldn't hurt.
Thing goes forever night.
Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both.
I just noticed, this is tribios. That's all 3 tribis in one.
Trust and selflessness are the 2 most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's
She should
my
probably be
turn
the
now.
first to quickly join me in the bath.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine. It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message. When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
No surprise me finance amongst the last ones. And Cyrene being the last one.
Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
Yeah, that's a soul cipher, right?
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Are you sure about that?
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian.
Yeah, I wouldn't catch a reading a book, really. A manga, maybe, but not a normal book. Oh, wow. I love that. Alexander like that.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
Finally, they're talking.
It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course.
March? No. Evernight? Yes.
The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
You forgot your own lines. Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Keep dreaming.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey!
He's not wrong.
This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
You need to go to a real school.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
It's a start.
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Call it.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars. allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Wait, what? Seriously?
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born.
That doesn't sound good.
And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
So it's either March or Trailblazer?
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That
Wait,
choice
so
means
Irene is that?
I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially, but if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
You seem happy.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time. sorrow in my heart.
Don't tell me one for option 2.
Is always just right for the moment.
Please tell me one for option 1 where you join us.
I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity
Dose of joy.
is flawless humanity.
How you
And
doing? I'm
humanity
okay.
is
How are you?
flawed
How you doing?
divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human. Oh.
Good to hear.
That really is a comforting answer.
So what did she choose in the end?
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past.
I'm trying not to talk too high because it is 2:40 in the morning. I'm gonna be closing down real
One
soon.
will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most.
Thought I boosted my microphone a bit, but it seems I gotta boost it a little bit more. At least until I move to the modified warehouse I'm working on. Well, no, it's a storage room. Well, more, we're using a bit of a warehouse, but I modified it so I'm gonna make that my room. Need a bit more space, and my younger brother needs space as well. Yes, I do stream daily.
Will
At least for now, I do.
On behalf of the ripples of past reverie.
I'm waiting on a job interview that's gonna be in a few days, and I don't know how will. If I get the job, I don't know how it'll affect my schedule yet.
Every starlit tomorrow.
I'll probably change the time for it, make it earlier, but I'm not sure yet.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling.
Oh, thank you. Just something whipped out real quick. I'm no writer. I'm sure it can be made better.
Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
I do watch several Vtubers when I have time. I do want to update my model, but well, don't have money. You know, like I said, I'm more in a job interview because I don't have a job. Right now, I barely have like $90 left on my Patreon, and I don't even have a rev sheet, which is the first thing I want to get.
What I heard back then was
after all this, and I'm currently using, it's kind of incomplete since I whipped it out from free use assets for VTubing. So I want to pretty much make the full design first, make the modifications I want to make, but like I said, I don't have money. Sort of, yes. Like I said, I just like a mixture of
Don't give up.
free use asset for VTubing.
Memory truly is amazing.
As close as I could to what I was imagining.
Let me wield this power. And plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
I don't know if the decision there mattered. Normally it doesn't in this kind of games.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough.
Welcome back there, Julian. Yeah, well, the cutscene's still not over. Still going.
Deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Oh no, I'm no artist. Gotta find someone, give him some kind of description, and maybe go for multiple revisions or something based on what I had in mind with inspirations. I can't draw for shit. I've tried. I'm no artist. I've tried multiple times.
So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Okay, how much game do I have left? That's my question. Because it definitely looks like I'm at the end. I'm gonna push forward a little bit more and see if this is the end. That's why I'm kind of saving up money. Like I said, I only got like $90, so I know full bodies might not be possible yet with what I have.
No. How is this possible? Breathe. Breathe.
Oh, that's when we died on our arrival.
Partner. No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life.
Nice.
And it was
Listen,
you.
and I don't commission anything until at least I know I have the full amount already set aside. When I start a project with an artist, I pay half to get the project started, and the last half when it's done.
Then,
again, I know I don't have the amount yet. I'm not gonna. I don't commission anything because I don't have the money. Right now, I'm just waiting on a job interview. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the job.
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for
No
someone
worries.
else.
Like, I've gotten several Vtuber artists trying to offer me to make it, but I always repeat the same thing to all of them. I don't have money. I'm so to all of the Vtuber artists that shown up before, and you know, like I'm not gonna commission anything until I have money. That's why I'm saying it. I guess it's a force of habit a little bit.
The first time.
And many of them have been like very insistent.
I saw you, friend.
I know there's Discord for that.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
I got a server down description below. There's a channel where people can show off and their work and the promotion section.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Danha. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends.
Why? What happened? Being labeled as spam or something? I know I've had some people being randomly labeled as spam for unknown reasons. I mean, I have this rule where I only add people that have earned my trust to friends list. But from what I've experienced, as long as we have a common Discord, even if you're added as spam, we should still be able to message each other by just having a Discord in common. I'd rather play it safe, like add friends to anyone that's earned my trust. That's been my one rule. I haven't broken that yet. I haven't found any reason to make an exception.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Yeah, I know other people have had that issue. I don't know. I tried looking into it to help them, but I still can't find much. Most than having to contact Discord itself to try and solve the issue. I myself have not been able to find how to help the others fix it yet.
What a sweet note. I've got it
Yeah,
now.
hopefully they fix that soon.
And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? go walking.
You really need to work out more.
So I only have one screen, so I need to like, I'll switch between windows. Chat's on my laptop, but I don't have Discord on my laptop. I only have one screen to work with on my desktop. And I have been able to message people that haven't labeled spam that join my Discord. I have been able to DM with them.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
Yeah, I'll probably have to check it out tomorrow, more likely, given the, like I say, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm trying to finish this today.
Eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Can't access it for right now while stream's running. Best I can suggest we can try right now is try and join the Discord. Even if it jumps as spam, you should still be able to join. And then try to DM me, and I'll check if I can accept it on Discord. Like I already have one here from a few days ago that's showing as spam, but it's still registered as someone that's in my Discord. So people can still join. As to join, maybe try DM me and I'll try to approve it. Let me know when you did that.
That signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
I don't think anything bad will happen.
Looking back
It'll just
now,
like probably just label it as
it was
spam,
all
and
worth
that way I will be the one who have to decide, because I can't open the spam and see it and make a decision there. I just can't make it so that it comes out of spam. I don't see the option anywhere to that. I've tried. See? Yeah, it shows up as that. Press I can wave hi to it. If I go to the options, it doesn't show how to remove that person from spams, but I can see the you did join. Yeah, I'm trying to see from the configurations, but I cannot find it. Maybe because stream is enabled or something. Stream mode. Okay, see the DM. There, I just replied to the DM, so as you can see, as long as we have the mutual server, DMs are possible. I just simply pulled it out of spams and put it to accept DMs from that from you. So messaging is possible.
The
Let me
cosmos
close
showed
that
us
for a
a
bit
kinder
so I can
face.
finish the stream real quick. No problem. Yeah, like I said, I've had that issue before with one other person. and that's how we were able to communicate. They joined my server even though it was spam, but DMs were still possible.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance.
As for joining my friends list, like I say, we can interact, talk for a bit, and if I see I can trust you properly, then I'll accept the request.
Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't
I just
looking
bumped my nose on the
after
microphone.
Amphorius, but rather
I just bumped my
scheming
nose on the
and
microphone.
preparing to devour the paths.
No worries. As long as you communicate with the streamer, a solution can be found always.
Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in the story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too. You need to
trust is always
hold
important
to the ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story...
I'm so tired of the position I have him, but I can't put him in a better position. I still have Grandma's doggo on my lap. Taking a nice deep nap on my lap.
Alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent.
Oh, so she was seeing pretty much herself, but as fully, in a matter of speaking?
But now, I finally understand.
Nope, I do not. Like I said, I don't have... what you see is what is everything there is. I couldn't get more to work with at that time.
She was always standing beside me.
Yeah, I did lose the link where I was
she
getting
is
it
so
from when I
very
had
beautiful.
hardware issues once. That's why if I ever commission anything, it will be a lot of description probably. Much of what's visible right now, like the face and the long messy hair, I do want to keep that. The horns will be modified, but I actually tried to find something similar to the Deathclaws with the Deathclaw horn when I was looking for something for him, but those are the best I could find. Doesn't matter, don't really matter there, whatever the decision is.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. The But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. Zero. 9. 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
Dinosaur doing here? How did that dinosaur get in here? I'm not gonna mess with it this time. I'm almost out of time.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have?
I'm out of water. Dang it. I may need to boost my microphone a little bit so when I have to lower my own voice volume, I can pick it up more. I'm just worried it'll also pick up the fan behind me.
By our side since we were
No
little.
problem.
Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart. He would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait for dialogue to end before I move forward. I don't want to interrupt it.
Musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple, but beautiful melody.
Behind this door, I wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
Might. It's not guaranteed.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
But it's a sad end for her then.
I remember that tree in Ivy Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. That final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Ivy Silicii, the place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again. And again.
There's gotta be a way we can save her.
Farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Oops, I hit my mouse too soon.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405 504 093 365 432 252. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhound. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castorus. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower faded at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. This how it comes full circle in this line. Or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world.
So she is fully.
How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Interesting turn of events.
Am I still awake?
For a small Cyrene.
Peach, where are you?
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember the cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Celestii. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. And I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament.
Hopefully. This is
It
getting
may
much
sound
longer than I
heavy,
anticipated.
right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Is gonna help us save Severini?
Light. Sky. Sea.
This is a sad end for
Stars.
Severini.
Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, fading poems, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories.
This is quite the different
No
outcomes.
matter how it ends, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Poor little pompon.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your key. As rivers flow, as gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty.
Come on, come back.
See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime.
Yep, she was.
Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
That was a bit of a sad end. I was hoping for a much happier ending. Would at least save Cyrene. At least her. But nope. In the end, it feels like everything we did was futile. Yeah, we stopped a new emanator from rising. I mean, a new emanator of destruction. But at what cost? It's not over yet? first encounter her, I believe. We saw her just floating around. Oh, such a rescue little mem. She's adorable. Look at this little twirl. I love the little twirl that she has at the end. She has like she's sitting down.
No longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
She's so adorable.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Really? Where to now?
Well, that's it. Oh, and we get the free light cone. Flying to a pink tomorrow. She's so adorable. Lost nameless shines due to memories and stories. Find completion, but look back. First memorized through trouble. There was a remembrance epilogue. Finish epilogue. Using ultimate enhanced spaces. Why am I getting all this again? Well, that's it. I finished it. Now, I think I still have the events, I just don't know if I'll bother. I'll probably do this off stream to see what's about. Let's see, warp. I know I'm at the 70 pity. I barely got how many pulls? Oh. Nice. How many poles do I have here? Just 2 of them. Well, let's wing it. I'm gonna do both poles. I think that's just a 4-star or a 3-star. That's still, yeah, no, we'll take it. Oh well. It is 3:40 in the morning. I'll deal with this. Yeah, I'll deal with this off stream. Oh. Well, I have no luck. I don't know if I should even do... I'll probably do them off stream. Wait, I just realized something. Well, I make up for time. Well, I got a week pretty much to clear all this and see if I can get Hyacinth in the case that I ever decide to come back to this game. If I do come back to this game. Let me switch over late and start closing down. It is super late. It's 3:50 in the morning. I gotta get some sleep. God damn it. That overstayed its welcome much longer than anticipated. It is still a sad end, though. A very sad end. There we go. Well, let's see. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna start closing down and headed off to sleep. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.